Okay. Let's try with 7. Oh, we just starting with jumping off a cliff? Okay. Listen to those squeedly meadlies. Oh, there's the DMCA lawyer. We're fucked. Shut her down, chat. Your look doesn't match your sound. Well, excuse me, Mrs. Purple.
Excuse me?
Nani?
You dress like a drifter, but you sound like a space opera. Complete tonal disconnect. Gives me anxiety.
Oh, sorry. That was...
Judging looks and wearing that jacket at the same time. Imagine, Clink, yeah.
I'm usually much more serious.
You look like somebody dunked you in, like, grape jelly, lady.
I play folk music.
You look like you do.
I mean, I'm trying to write for this show. My first show.
Uh-huh.
Hey, good for you, buddy.
But after a while, it feels like I'm strumming backwards. My mind wanders away.
Where to?
Just Narnia. We'll go with mid-nebula suspended in a sunbeam.
Mid-nebula. Suspended in a sunbeam.
Guy lined up a show with
You're a
nothing to
little
play
lost,
yet.
kid, which is good.
Can you imagine that level of confidence? Just to, like... I'll figure out what I'm playing when I get there. Don't worry about it. I haven't written it yet. I'm live in 5. It's fine.
I find lost young men are in the business of irrational and dangerous decisions. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. We're also being sexist. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't listening.
Huh? I wasn't listening.
Yo, Burgo, what's good? It's good to see you, man.
I need you to accompany me to the summit on Leaf Road Ridge.
So, Burgo, I had a question. That thing you redeemed, is it... It's not out yet? Do you know when it's gonna be out? The, like, stay-at-home mod or whatever? I need you to accompany me to the summit.
I'm going
Okay.
to commit a crime.
Oh, I'm in. Let's go. Okay, I'll do it. I'm listening now, chat.
Okay. I'll do it.
I knew you would.
Thank you.
Dope.
One-way ticket to just playing hot cross buns. Dope. Alright, later. Oh, they don't let me do it. Okay. Oh, he knows how to run. Let's go. He's a cardio machine. This man is unstoppable. Who says you can't run in skinny jeans? Let's go, buddy. We're gonna start a IPA brewery in the woods. We're gonna start a beard cologne brand line and other things hipsters do. I don't know. It's not out yet. He's not rushing. There will be a lot of cool new modded features. Ooh, okay, cool. In a meeting, BRB. Okay. Hope the meeting goes back quick, Kimmy.
The summit. Kids come here to hang out. At least they used to. A lot of folks moving on from Calypso.
I don't know why, because the games are completely different, but I'm getting a weird, like, Life is Strange vibe from this game. Cook and iron. Okay. He's got a reasonable jump arc for a hipster. Not too bad. Oh, he can spam it, too. Look at that. Oh, okay. This dude can jump up a hill? What an absolute animal. Oh, I almost died there. I wonder what happens if he die. Oh my god, he can climb ledges? This dude is yoked. Dude, take that jacket off. What kind of guns are you running with? Hipster Mario? Yeah, right. Woohoo! Just prancing through wheat fields. You start on a cliff forest in Life is Strange. Also, music, yeah, just like the small, timey mountain village vibe too. All of that. Do I get to change direction? Like, is that if I hold up, do I go? No. Okay, so I think it's 2D. All right. What crimes are we committing?
Where did this come from?
I hope this is the whole game.
After party for your show. Rami's gonna move the crowd up here after the liquor license scratches. The skiffle band is playing.
Liquor license.
They're quite forceful with their opinions on skiffle.
Plug into the amp on stage. I'll patch you in.
She just doesn't respond.
Your stuff?
I have not played Life is Strange. I've watched Ray play about basically all of them, though.
Of course not.
Oh.
I like the games. I think they're cool. I think they're a little too story focused for me. I don't know. I like some good old-fashioned mindless platforming every once in a while. Alright. This is, Through the Fire and the Flames.
Stop. No Johnson Vendetti clone folk. Play the stuff from the Lookout.
Oh, no. Seriously? That's nonsense.
You want me to play some space opera?
Hey, when it comes to nonsense, I'm one of the greats.
I only played the first, got halfway through Before the Storm, never played the second. Yeah, they have a bunch of them now.
No, not that one. Play again.
No, I mean, that sounded cool to me, dude. Yo, Octavius! Welcome on in. Oh, he got the blessed long juice pyramid. Yo, let's go.
Bonanza. That's it.
He just smashes his guitar on stage. Just walks away. We have been long blessed by long juice. Wait, is that it? Alright, was this the crime she told me I had to commit?
What are you taking?
Good luck lurking for now. It's got 3 meetings back to back. Oh my god. Power through him, Octavius. Good luck, my guy.
Nothing. Valves.
Valves?
Later.
Later, Tater. Okay,
Wait,
bye.
Is this Rami's stuff? You're stealing valves from Rami?
Yeah, so?
He killed a man in Boulder. Everyone says so.
Punched him in the neck. I know.
I'm Francis. Francis Vendetti.
I know who you are, kid. I saw the flyers. There's a very tiny picture of you on it.
I never signed off on the flyers.
You ever made it to the top?
Been too scared to try.
Alright, we got squirrels.
Whoa, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you could really kill yourself from up here.
Okay, alright, hard sell.
Pretty well for a folk singer.
Thanks.
So you're standing in the shadows of Johnson Vendetti, huh?
He's my uncle.
That must suck.
It ain't so bad. It's just that I guess folks think they know who I am. Where I should be going.
Have you considered becoming someone else entirely?
How do you mean?
How
I'll
do
tell
you
about
mean,
it someday.
stranger?
I gotta scram. Stay weird, kid.
She's just like, hey, you wanna climb a tree? I'm like, yeah, I guess. She's like, all right, I gotta go. Bye. Real busy. Later, dude.
Hey, will I see you around town?
You know Lightman's in Calypso?
In Calypso, there's no such place.
Maybe you're not looking hard enough.
Okay, bye.
Someone else entirely.
I could be a tree, or a leaf on the wind, or a tall mountain. Provides 0 directions to said place, yeah. So from what I've read, this is
If Rami finds out I was up here when his gear got stolen,
a reasonably short game, so I'm gonna try to finish it today. Internet claims about like 4.5 hours.
well, I'd rather not think about it. I'm gonna book it back to town and forget the whole thing.
Sounds good to me, dude. 5 hours later. And Porna Interactive presents. Yo, Jordan, welcome on in. This is the Artful Escape. I don't know a ton about it. It's like a music, story-driven, I think, platformer also. It's been neat so far. It's got a cool art style. QD, welcome on in. Hi, hi. It's a lot of things rolled into one, yeah. Johnson Vendetti, rest in peace. Oh no. What the heck? Legion, thank you for the raid. Can I please get a shout out for Legion Cage? What the heck are you playing? Welcome on in, everybody. You guys got here just in time. We're just starting. We're playing the Artful Escape, which is like a 2D platformer, like story-driven game. Welcome, welcome. Second, thank you for shouting out Legion. Code Veronica. Ooh, very nice. Hey, how you been, Legion? I hope you've recovered from your 17+ hour stream the other day. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm halfway through my weekend, my mid-week weekend, and yeah, just chilling, playing some games. It's been snowing outside, so I'm not going anywhere. I am chilling indoors. Oh, what is this?
Francis, you little bastard.
Excuse me?
Come to me, my love.
Goldie, you lucid?
Are you lucid? What does that mean? What? Yeah, this game's got a pretty cozy vibe.
Perhaps a bit.
I would have been fine, but we got that wicked snow and only slept for 4 hours after it and was up shoveling into the work early due to call-offs. Oof. I love getting woken up early to shovel snow. It's like the best. She does have Harry Potter glasses, yeah. I have a ticket for your recital.
Material. Probably an album's worth.
I think when you're beneath those lights, I might catch a glimpse of my old friend.
Yeah, this is this game is the origin story of Slash before he got his top hat. Yo, Andy, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That is an adorable emote. How you been, my guy? I hope so.
Hope so too.
I'm gonna be nice to the old
Look
lady.
like him, you know? Your uncle.
You look like him. Your uncle, you know. I know.
I really do.
He is quite sad about that.
I think this place used to be a watchmaker. Undeniably haunted. Possible hub of underage drinking.
Milk for 50 cents, Tuca. Tuca, you gotta move here. This is your place.
man of the hour.
Good, how about you? I'm doing good, Andy. Doing good. Cannot complain.
Hey, Tao. Yo, I've never seen so many people in town.
Green apples for 35 LBS? Wait, what? Why do they have money and weight requirements next to each other? Whatever.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Victor from Arcane. Is that... I have not seen Arcane, but I've heard it's like a really, really, really good show. That's the like anime based on League of Legends, right? I think.
You listen to that record? Yeah. I kind of loved it, actually. Now that surprises me. What with you being a serious folk musician? I'll catch you later, Tao.
Alright, get your hand, dude. I got music to write.
Calypso is usually much quieter.
Oh, per pound. That makes a lot more sense. Duh. Anime League of Legends is pretty fun to watch. Yeah, I've heard people that don't even play League of Legends liked the show, so I'll have to watch it at some point.
It's quieter each summer, the old folks say. People are here for the anniversary of my uncle's album, Pines. It's kind of like a festival. Everyone's pretty excited.
Well, why don't you play the song Pines for him, my guy?
Johnson Vendetti Festival ends tomorrow night. Finale is at the Salty Seagull, where Johnson Vendetti's nephew will take the stage for the first time. That's me.
That's me. Pops is caller. I'm kind of a big deal.
You avoiding me, son?
No, Rami, no. I find you very intimidating.
What am I doing, Francis?
You... I have no idea.
I'm smiling.
That's it.
And when I'm smiling, you know I don't mean nothing shady or untoward. Despite the gravity of the words I might be speaking.
Right.
We got a full house tomorrow night. My face is friggin' hurting. I'm smiling so much when I say you will play songs exclusively from the personal repertoire of your uncle. Or you will misplace tea.
There it is.
Well then, I suppose we have an accord.
What's this game about? So we just started Legion. As far as I can tell, we are the nephew of a famous folk singer who was from this town, Calypso, that passed away. And we're kind of like living under his shadow. Because like we are also a music artist, but it seems like everybody basically just wants us to be our uncle, like another folk singer, but we actually want to like branch off and do our own music and stuff, but people don't want to let us. So that seems like what the story is so far. You just take abuse from everyone.
Show
Yeah.
your face at the after party, huh?
The Salty Seagull, established 1922.
Cafe cliche. Their pastries are in the shape of a villain's gnarled grin.
What does that even mean? Oh god. Why do I forget the name of this thing? They had it in Psychonauts, and they kept saying the word like 10,000 times. Is it a gondola? It might be a gondola. I don't even know. Alright, well. Second floor. Ding, ding, ding.
What have you come as?
I'm back. Welcome back, Kimmy. The main character became an accomplice to a crime. That's true, actually. We had some random strange lady show up and ask us if we wanted to commit crimes, and we were just like, yes. We didn't ask what it was, we were just like, yes.
Zombie Vendetti.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
That is in poor taste.
Hi, it's me. I dressed up as your dead uncle. If I wasn't a pasty nerd, I'd blast your face right now. Oh, we can jump again. Wait. I'm like literally wave dashing. Okay. Anyways. Oh shit. Wait. That looked kind of cool actually. Alright. I like jumped in and then 180'd and then he slid backwards across the whole cart facing the other direction.
You're Johnson Vendetti's kid.
All the chaos. Welcome in, Marcus. I like what you've done with your MC room. This kid's got some ups. Damn. I need to get back on there. All I've been doing is God of War. Ooh. Have you played God of War before, Andy, or did you wait for it to come out for Steam?
Nephew. Sure, whatever.
I know a lot of people are playing it because the sequel Ragnarok is coming out soon. You finally hired Jess to do some interior design.
Saw the flyers for his show, man. Probably won't check it out, though.
Okay, whatever.
Don't mean nothing nasty, honestly. I'm sure you're a good kid. But you've got no chance.
Of what?
Johnson Vendetti was a folk mastermind. Once in a generation. And genius ain't hereditary, kid.
Well, always nice to get the thoughts of an industry heavyweight.
Yeah. I thought literally everyone in this town hates us.
Plant and Page. Expensive books. Minimal security.
Played it back on PS4 and loved it. Yeah, same. I'm hoping it runs well on PS4. I hope the new one also runs well on PS4. Because I really don't feel like buying a PS5 just to play it. But I did really, really, really enjoy God of War. It was such a fun game.
Sandra, you're leaving? What happened?
Intrigue, laser lights, shops disappearing in the night. I won't put up with it.
Who's got lasers?
Don't mind all that. I'm leaving. Aren't you sad?
Cassandra, I'm devastated. Yours is the only shop I bothered to steal from.
Whoa!
Lies, lies. You can come visit me down the road in Donnybrook.
Yeah, I hope it's not a Cyberpunk situation where it just doesn't run on older consoles. I understand why people love the God of War games, just not for me, sadly. Yeah, it's weird, because, like, I think God of War 4 probably has a better chance of getting a lot of people to like it than the first three. Like, they're very different. Like, the original three are just, like, mindless gore and violence. And the fourth one is, like, half mindless gore and violence, but also, like, open world exploration. So, I don't know. It's like Zelda if he had literally no morals, I guess. I don't know. There's less... Well, there's some puzzles also, but it's not like actual Zelda. That's probably a terrible analogy. Guess the artists couldn't do eyes. Some have trouble with hands. This group can't do eyes. Oh, yeah. Everybody in the game has been wearing glasses, huh?
Here, choose a book. From me to you. Sci-fi dribble. Just how you dig it.
Hey, they drew an eye on the cover of this book. The king disguises himself as a piece of overcast sky. Using an illegal avatar, the mutant rises through the aristocracy of a cyber city. Or a scientist poisons his town's water supply to appear to them as an alien being. Thank you for the alert, Jardon. Dude, everybody's got meetings today. Monkas. Maybe there's a reason they all wear glasses. Oh, no.
Well, aren't you gonna thank me?
Sorry. I think I was having an epiphany.
Everyone here is just secretly stoners. It's shroom time!
Savor it, my friend. What I wouldn't give for a good epiphany.
Hey, you ever heard of a place called Lightman's?
Francis, I don't think you want to be...
Maybe they don't have eyes. Oh, no. Maybe we're all just aliens.
Actually, no. Never mind. I've never heard of it. Now run along. Go practice.
Le gasp. Might not be a secret. Are we secretly the Mantis people from Outer Worlds?
I never recognize anyone who eats here. Probably a hub for time travelers.
Oh, no, it's the Matrix.
Hello?
Francis Vendetti, the pleasure's all mine. Mayor Swartz here.
How did you know...
I like to have my ear to the ground, my boy. Felt the vibrations. Ready for the big show?
Also, I have government drones everywhere.
Yeah, just rounding off the corners.
Excellent, excellent, really. The town's counting on you, son. What with businesses closing up, low voter morale,
I may have picked it up so fast it didn't have a chance to ring.
Haven't you been the mayor for like 12 years?
and a series of unexplainable events that have no basis in fact whatsoever. You can put them right out of your head.
Unexplainable events?
I shouldn't speak about it over the phone. All I'm saying is this. Your show's important, Vendetti. There's a lot of folks out there counting on you.
Wow. Okay.
Don't cock it up.
Don't cock it up. Ooh, what are they doing back here? Hey, ladies. Ladies. I'll leave you to it. Through the looking glass.
Hey, Lucy.
I'm supposed to tell everyone we got Johnson Vendetti's 20th anniversary release of Pines in stock.
Oh, good.
Got a copy, Lucy.
The folk masterpiece. The voice of an American generation, or whatever. 12 million copies sold.
Okay, yeah. Lucy.
So, they're all different types of glasses, too. It's like wicked funny now that you pointed it out.
I mean, sure. You got Captain Beefheart, legendary Stardust Cowboy.
Captain Beefheart.
Oh, Hank Williams pretended to be a character called Loop the Drifter.
Hank Williams, really? Why would he do that?
Just say stuff he couldn't say as Hank Williams.
No, right? That person's making money hand over fist. Whoa! What?
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, man. The DMT is kicking in.
You okay?
Yeah. I keep spacing out.
Welcome on in. Can't stay, but I want to say hello. Well, thank you for stopping by, Em. It's good to see you. All right.
Thanks, Lucy.
All right, later, Lucy.
My place. Childhood home of Johnson Vendetti.
Shmem. Stream is going very well. Sadly, I gotta run to work. I hope your stream is great. Have a great day, everyone. All right, thank you so much, Legion, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. If y'all are not following Legion, please go follow him. Amazing streamer, awesome dude. Well, Legion, thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, my guy.
It's a shrine. And a tomb.
It's a shrine and a tomb. Oh, this was his old house. Oh, we can go inside. All right, well, hang on. Let's not go inside for a second. Maybe it's just, like, really bright here.
Honey, how was your day? Was everyone excited to see you before the show?
Yeah, Mom. Sure was.
Yeah. I'm really excited.
Buckaroo?
Buckaroo.
Huh?
No, wait, is this our... Are we living with our aunt and uncle? Or is this actually our mom?
You don't seem yourself.
Don't seem myself? I've decided to create the most elaborate stage persona the world has ever seen.
Did this guy take mushrooms at the start of the game? I'm trying to remember now. I don't think he... There was no point where he took drugs, right? I don't think so. This guy is totally on drugs? Yeah, he's he's definitely on drugs.
Will you be down for dinner? We're having enchiladas.
Can we have mushrooms for dinner, Mom?
Boy you loved may already be gone.
That's a fucked up thing to say.
That's my dad and my uncle. They were really close, Mom says. From the beginning until the end.
Okay, it is his mom.
No one asks me about my dad much.
This is as far as I got in the game. I decided Bridge could play it for me. Well, QD, I am happy to do that for you. Oh, up the stairs. Here we go. We could go upstairs. I don't know if we want to check the sussy attic. Is there a limit to how many times we can do this? I mean, this is what somebody tripping balls on mushroom would do, right? You just, like, consult the meaning of life while flushing a toilet repeatedly. You're like, what does it all mean, man? Like, why does it even flush down? Like, why doesn't it go, like, you know, like ethereal, man? Like, what does it all mean, dog? Okay. Time to check the sussy attic. Imagine forcing Bridge to play a game you played for 20 minutes. Imagine. Oh, that's a fancy looking. I don't know if I've ever seen this setup, but it's actually kind of cool. Like, it's a bunk bed, but the bottom bunk is a desk. That's actually really cool. I would be irrationally, like, afraid of the fact that if the top bunk broke, you just obliterate, like, your computer and stuff, but... I should put on a record and chill out. Let me take one more look around.
Could I step on stage, not as myself,
But as Mushroom Man.
but as someone else entirely?
Do you know the Mushroom Man? The Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man.
Could the radio intercept intergalactic transmissions? Could people believe an alien could play music?
I mean... Probably? Daz, if you are here, Daz, help me out. What is the name of that music video where they're in space and there's just like octopuses and everything and it's just like this crazy rock song? Do you... Oh, it's Do You Believe in a Thing Called Love? I don't remember the artist, but that music video is wild. If you guys have not seen it. Alright, let's put on a record and chill out. The Darkness? Yo, EBC, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Is it? Oh, it is?
We mankind.
Sorry, yes, I think it is actually The Darkness. I'm so used to people like...
On the far side of a thin film of atmosphere lies a tundra.
I'll explain myself in a second, sorry.
Limits of human comprehension. The universe in all its grandeur, its wonder and desolation waits mere miles away. The stairway to the great cosmic symphony is at our feet.
Nani? Sorry, I'm so used to doing when I do, like, music trivia, people being like, oh, it's Freebird, or, like, Queen, when I haven't even said the name of the artist yet, so I thought you were doing a meme reference, but it was literally The Darkness. You just knew who the artist was. I'm dumb. No capes. Wait, is that an alien? Been lurking now, I gotta leave for work, so adios. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for, stopping by, EBC. Wait, we actually have aliens? Is this the mushrooms talking? What the heck? Did our uncle come back? Well, that's spooky. Is this actually a horror game? Maybe? It's okay, my look at these jammies. My jammies will protect me from horrible aliens. How does this dude have fitted pajamas? Look at these pajama pants. Only bad news Noxus late. He can hear knocking from the attic? That is kind of wild.
Hello?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Greetings. I can't jump.
What in the...
What part of you is the... Is it a brain in a jar on a bug, or is it all one creature?
Good evening, little bee. A pleasant climate here, don't you think?
Yes, please don't harvest my entire species and their organs.
Mild. Fragrant, almost.
What?
I'll scare him away with folk music.
I am looking for Francis Vendetti.
Never heard of him.
You found him.
I am the hypnagogic Zom.
Average Saturday.
I appear tonight as a herald of doom and calamity. The support act on our tour is indisposed. A replacement is needed. And the captain asked for you by name.
Captain? What captain?
He calls himself Lightning.
Wait, Lightman? You're from Lightman's? Where is it? It's supposed to be in Calypso. But I've lived here my whole life. There is no such place.
Stand extremely still.
What? Why?
Ruh-roh.
How did you do that?
There's my super suit. Let's go. Lightman. Ah! Fighter of the Dark Man.
Where are my pajamas?
Does it adhere to your hideous humanoid arrangement?
My jammies,
I'm
no.
in love with it. Why are you giving this to me?
It's a straight jacket.
Is Lightman some kind of exclusive club?
Hold out your hand, human.
You know how much those Gucci fitted pajamas cost? My axe! Let's go. Hold X to shred? It powers the lights on the house? Aliens, Noggle. Just aliens. Yeah, this might wake up the neighbors. Our mom opens the front door and we're just like lying in the driveway naked with no pajamas on, just like air guitar strumming and yelling. Honey, that crazy kid's outside playing guitar with aliens again. Does this loop? I mean, I'll keep listening to this. I don't care. I love me some guitar. I can't tell if it's looping or not. The house changed colors.
How did...
Okay,
Did I
I'm
do
assuming that was looping.
Was that me?
Return into another dimension. Don't stop now.
Don't stop me now. Having
Lightman
such a
is
good
waiting on
time.
the other side.
Having a ball.
Hey, wait! What does that mean?
Just 5 more milligrams and you'll find the light man.
How did you organize this?
Just 5? I think we're already mostly there, Tuka. I think we just need the little push over the cliff. We're literally prancing through town. Hello? Guitar jump strats, right? I would love to light up more of the town, but I can't go down. Or maybe... okay. Oh, I was jumping, so I didn't light up any of the houses. Okay. Fine, I'll stop mashing the jump button. Just kidding. Escaping art class sounds like getting art credits with extra steps. Yo, welcome on in, Ben. How the heck you doing? How the heck are you doing today? This is the most insane escalator, though. Those carts go up the stairs. Yeah. We are powering an entire town with the power of rock.
On his way.
The light man cometh. Wait, if you need to know what's going on, Ben, we just took some mushrooms.
That's how you make an entrance, baby.
I love your socks, my guy.
And don't let no one tell you otherwise. This him?
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Ben. Just chilling. Just chilling. It's snowing outside, so I'm not going anywhere.
I'm afraid so.
Just hiding inside playing video games.
How did you...
I heard the word. You got the aura, baby.
I heard the word. You heard right.
You heard right?
Ah.
It's like, is this just like Geordi from Star Trek? Like old retired Geordi from Star Trek? This explains a lot, yeah.
Dance out toward oblivion and meet her like an old friend.
Oh, they have some of those like gondolas in LA. Except it's really cold and I'm at work. Oof.
Are you Lightman?
Jammer of the Glamourgon himself. Now, we ain't got much time. I'm about to star in a performance of Colossal Scope, and I don't go on without a support act.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever.
This is the skinny. Tonight's opening slot has become available.
Wait, you want me? I'm supposed to be a serious folk musician.
Oh, baby, we'll have you back in time for breakfast.
What? No, I've got my first show tomorrow. I'm in the midst of an existential crisis. I can't just go running off into the night.
The night?
We're going to space, baby.
Baby, we're going way past the night. We're going on a ride.
Yeah,
across the dilated pupils of the cosmos.
that's basically what I was going
Man,
for.
you're gonna see flotsam that'll change you forever.
Change me forever.
Forever.
Let me give you the first lesson free. This is the musical cue.
Oh no. Is this a button? Is this a QuickTime event? Oh no. Okay.
You're all over it like a boat job. Now repeat after me.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of difficult. Can I do this on a... Can I plug a Guitar Hero guitar in and do it on that? Man, the shoulder buttons are like messing with my brain because I'm used to like Guitar Hero colors. Have fun tripping balls. All right, thanks for the alert, Tuka. If I had to do this, the aim would end quick. Okay, you aren't the chosen one. Yeah, he just like goes up in a spaceship and leaves. He's like, all right, our mistake, our bad.
But add your own timing, your own rhythm.
So like, I could play Guitar Hero on controller like reasonably well. Obviously, I was a lot better with the actual guitar, but like I could beat basically every song on like hard difficulty on a controller, which is like an achievement because it's like I could beat most songs on expert on a guitar, but on a controller it's so hard to like mash a button super fast. Oh, the double. Okay.
A natural. What do you think, Zom?
He'll be dead by dawn.
Excellent! You're hired, baby. Follow me.
Okay. Just had to get a quick solo in there on my way over
This
here.
isn't here. This isn't a thing. This is an empty warehouse.
Youngblood, the stuff behind this door is gonna blow your mind.
Blow your mind, boy. Oh, I can't play guitar anymore.
Packages. What
Big
is this
sad.
place? Like a travel agent? The Cosmic Extraordinary? I have never heard of any of these places.
Extraordinary Never 4? Oh, Danger Level 4. Danger Level Cantaloupe. They depart on the next birthday. Wow. That was an interesting flight schedule.
Francis, one little admonition. You need to be cleared with legal, obviously.
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 Imagery, sync, narrative, licensing, insurance, posthumous royalties, and a spectromic signature. You know, all pretty standard.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got most of that.
Not one bit.
Voice signature accepted.
Onward!
Seems legally sound, yeah.
How could this fit beneath Calypso? It's impossible.
This is impossible. Platform 9 3/4 coming right up. Oh, I didn't read this. Oh.
Past this sign is to French kiss death. That's a striking visual.
Death is my cousin. Hard pass, thanks.
Are we gonna French kiss death?
Oh, one day, unfortunately. But you see that door? That's the end of everything you've ever known, baby. Beyond that door lies the Cosmic Extraordinary.
What does that mean?
What does it mean?
Oh, man, that's the great matter between the lobes of the universe. The outside of reality. Often described as the in-between bits.
So it's themed. A themed restaurant.
If you want there to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant.
I mean, I am a
If you
fan
want
of
there to
food.
be flamingos, baby, there shall be flamingos. Or typhoons, or submarines, or the Romanian Parliament building.
What does it look like? The Cosmic Extraordinary.
Oh, baby, it looks different to everyone. To me, it's a golden staircase woven lightly. Now to you, who knows?
You're getting flashed. My goodness. What is this game? I got flashed by a door. Alright. Oh no, it's Rainbow Road. Oh, time to go go-karting. Oh no, the bridge is broken.
Impossible.
That's big sad.
out here, my man.
This is partially the reason why I keep mentioning shrooms is more. Have you played this, Kimmy? I forgot to ask. Finally get to catch a bridge stream again. Yo, quick, welcome on in, my guy. We're taking mushrooms. You got here just in time. That's why you take Thursdays off. Oh, well, thank you, quick. That's good, my guy. How's Tarkov been treating you? I hear the screams of many fallen racers falling off. Wait, what?
Wait, where are you going?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You're on your own, kid.
Bridge on a bridge is so meta. Literal zoomies.
Everyone takes their own road across the cosmic extraordinary.
Yeah, we're taking basically every drug known to man, quick.
The cosmic lung.
The cosmic lung!
What's that?
It's home, baby. It's home.
He just floats away. Are you talking about the game, or did you actually take mushrooms? I am talking about the game. I have actually never taken mushrooms before. I'm a little afraid something like this might happen if I do, honestly. Oh, we got double jumps? Oh, okay. Now it's a real platformer. Please don't remind me how old I am. Wow, this dude is fucking fabulous. That would be a trip. I thought, oh, no. I would be way too nervous to do something like that. I just, like, forget that I was streaming. I feel, yeah, one of two things would happen. It'd be even more trippy, Kimmy, or just everything would make sense. Hello? F-Zero?
If it isn't a fluffy little piece of space.
It's-a me. Yeah, the guitar work in this game is, like, so sick.
You got a strange sound to you.
Do I have to play her face to defeat her?
Whoa.
I've come for your lungs?
I don't wonder. Make no mistake.
Are you God?
Darling, you are divine. I am not. You know, I did see her once, from a distance.
What was it like?
She was playing pinball.
Is she a pinball wizard?
No
Y'all got any lungs?
Way all the greats are obsessed with pinball. The only reason we created the universe. What do you call yourself?
Dude, Space Pinball on, like... It wasn't Windows 98, was it? Oh my god. Well, it's like Spaceship Pinball was just like a free game that came with like one of the random Microsoft operating systems. Such a good game.
Out here? I'm not sure.
Windows XP? Okay. Yeah. It was so long ago I can't remember, but like that game was a lot of fun. My dad was obsessed with that.
I'm dabbling with the idea of becoming someone else entirely. My name...
That pinball game slapped, yeah. It haunts me.
haunts me.
In this place, you are the namer of names.
We have the same dad. Me and my dad played that and fought for the high score. Yeah, my dad dumpstered me at that game.
But choose wisely.
Sub gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't remember Space Rocks 3D. I don't think I know that one, actually, quick.
Names can get carried away.
What?
What? Hang on. I remember the game Asteroids. Space Rocks 3D. I gotta know. Wait, was this just like... Was this also just Asteroids? Just with better graphics? Is Twitch broken for everyone? I don't think so. I hope not. Did Twitch collectively also take mushrooms? With all the rest of us? What is it saying, Neon? Or, you probably can't even hear me. You can't see the sub button or use emotes. Are you not subscribed to me? Oh, none of you can load emotes. What the heck? Huh. Play shrooms emote here. I will have to look into that. Sorry, guys. Some people can use emotes? I don't know. Are you on mobile, Neon?
They wander off. Begin to breathe. Before you know it,
I don't know. Maybe Twitch is just having a moment. That's so bizarre.
Scrawling themselves over manifestos.
Yeah, I think Twitch just also took mushrooms. I'm sorry about that, Neon.
A name, once weightless, suddenly
burdened with the weight of empires.
What will you name yourself?
I can name myself? Chat, what should I name myself? What should I name myself? Whatever, hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. How was it? How did learning German go, Neon? I was lurking for a little bit in there. The almighty long juice. That's not how you spell long juice. I missed a G! I can't spell. Oh my god. Free English lessons. Hang on. There we go. Loon juice? Yeah, we're taking loon juice up in here. We're getting Looney Tunes.
And where you headed?
Loon Juice TM, sponsored by Bridge.
The Cosmic One.
Really? You're touring with Light?
Wow! Wow!
Well, if you say so.
Oh man, she hit me with a third eye. Long juice, pronounced. The name's Juice. Long juice. Dude, turn it up to 11 and break the dial off. Let's fucking go. Welcome to Cosmic Lung. I stepped away for a bit. What the hell happened? We're in space. We took mushrooms and we can fly with a guitar. And we met God playing pinball and we're here for her lungs? Something like that? There's also a cicada with a brain in a jar.
Where am I?
Named Zom.
You're aboard the Cosmic Lung.
Yeah, pretty standard stuff. Oh, it's a spaceship?
Our vessel across the extraordinary.
Nice.
What does that mean?
Francis, does your species gather in caravans of aimless, cacophonous debauchery?
From time to time, I would say yes. You mean like a music festival? Do you mean Woodstock? Like a rootin' tootin' convoy?
You mean like a rootin' tootin' convoy?
That sounds familiar.
By God, be rootin', be tootin'.
Why don't you have an explore? Feel things out. May I offer some advice, human?
Hit me.
Don't lose your head.
Shoots happen. Dude, when do I fight God in a guitar battle? That's what I want to know. Wait a minute. I'm walking slowly. Oh? Is that an actual piñata? Are those... I don't even know what those are. Directional work lamps with feet? Sorry, Bridge, we're just going to talk about shrooms every time you play this now. That's fine. That's totally fine. Is that the caterpillar from A Bug's Life? In a spacesuit?
This is so far out.
Radical, man.
I'm just trying to keep my head.
Yo, Donut, welcome on in, my guy. How's it been? Saw this game on Game Pass. How is it? I'm liking it so far. It is very trippy. It's... I've never taken mushrooms before, but I would have to imagine this is fairly similar to what happens when you take mushrooms.
No way. There's a whole damn theater in here.
Oh my god, they're like dust mites with legs.
Where to?
Oh my goodness. Let's go see the captain.
Can I check your coat? We're a professional, exceptionally discreet service.
What do you mean check my coat? I'm wearing a one suit. I'm just gonna be naked. I mean, if it's that kind of party.
Like you're selling the coats.
He's walking through, and the most surprising part is the theater, right? It's just like, whoa.
I'm afraid we're closed.
I think his mind is just permanently shot. Okay, he's not taking my clothes.
Every time I fall asleep, I wake up on the outside of my room.
Okay, that's fine. You just party hard, my guy. Hey, down the hallway. Look at all those clothes. Oh my goodness. Alright, we can't go down the hallway. It's got a Bert, got a skirt. Bert skirt.
I can't believe they let us backstage.
Oh, we got groupies.
I know.
Act cool. Cooler than usual.
Whoa. Oh, it's you.
He's never played a show. He's never even left Colorado. You're gonna fry his brain.
I think there's a little magic in him. There has to be.
I don't know. I think the people in Colorado take some heavy drugs. I think they're fine.
He thought he was a folk musician this afternoon.
He can take it.
Where are you sending him?
The Heliodromes.
Oh, of course the Heliotroms.
Wasn't the Heliodrome's danger level cantaloupe?
Sorry. What's the Heliotroms?
Ah, Francis! Knew you'd probably make it. The Heliotroms. Well, it's somewhat of a monument to me.
Paid for by you.
The whimsical beginnings of my 51 Universal Tour. The tour where I would successfully jam with the Glamourgon.
Wow. What's a Glamourgon?
This is bogus. Mark, seriously, he's gonna get vaporized.
My name is Lightman. Recalibrate holograms for the kid.
This
My name is Long Juice. Put some respect on that name.
Man, she really murders my vibe. Now, curtains are approaching. Any questions?
Nope. I'm just gonna waltz blindly into the unknown.
Visit Violetta. She'll get you tuned in.
Almighty Long Juice. Sir.
Wait, is there anything else okay.
Nope, the time for asking questions is over, my guy.
No one is going to believe this.
You're right. No one is going to believe this. You are correct. Literally no one.
Where to?
Love how even in space they have elevator music. Twitch put out a tweet having issues with subs right now. Damn it, Jeff Bezos, get your shit together.
What can I get you? Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21 in space years. I exist outside the realm of age. I like
exist
that.
outside the realm of age.
Not here, you don't. Look, if it's glam juice you want, try downstairs. We don't really cater to kids here.
Toxic.
Tom, this is so gonzo. You're like an intelligence from another world.
I can only surmise you're enraptured with a sense of wonderment, majesty, a certain...
Yeah, is this Space Canada?
I guess so.
Je ne sais quoi.
What do you do here? You work on the lung?
I am Lightman's first mate.
I don't know, would the drinking age in space be higher or lower?
I see to his affairs, anticipate needs, acquire the impossible.
Ooh. What impossible things have you acquired?
Maybe there's just like no rules in space.
Did you walk through the Austrian Opera House? I stole that.
You stole a whole theater?
An opera house, yes. There's so many in Vienna, it's easy to dash away with one. I left a papier-mâché replica in its place.
A papier-mâché opera house. Alright, hang on. I just gotta turn the heat on in my office. Ugh, it's chilly. Alright, is there anywhere we haven't explored?
My guitar. Violetta, you gotta get me out of this.
Don't look at me while I work.
Oh. Sorry. I'm not looking.
What were you thinking? Coming out here?
This is your fault.
Hey, I didn't want you for the show. Lightman did. And only because there's no one left.
I gotta get back to Calypso.
For your big show?
Oh, crap. I forgot about the show.
Listen, Francis. This place, the Lung, we put on 3 shows every tour. That's the contract. No shows, no contract, and no clearance to the next station. You don't play, you don't get home.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Relay connected successfully.
We're done. Anything else?
Well, wish me luck.
It's time.
Pay no attention to me. Pay no attention to me.
Okay, the walls are talking.
My guitar.
So what? Do I just go back to the stage now?
Where to?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, quickly now. Performances are broadcast to the stage here.
I'm gonna be broadcast to all these people?
Heavens no, this is my stage. They'll play your pish posh in the disco.
They couldn't accidentally tune in?
How would I know? Come on, man, follow me.
I don't know, I just work here.
this isn't a traditional performance. See, there's no stage. Well, there is. The landscape is the stage. But there's also stages. You feel me?
Not really. What should I play? I've got this folky ballad about the toil of a miner's life.
Oh, no, please don't do that. You wear folk like a cheap suit, Youngblood. You're something else entirely. No time to gab, you're on!
Alright. Here we go, into the esophagus. Into the sphincter. Yeah, that's I was thinking that too, Clink. Stage looks very cold. I did tell Allie the hole in the tree looked inappropriate. I don't know if anybody in here has played the game Soma, but there's like healing stations on walls that you stuff your fist in, and they also look wildly inappropriate. Alright, here we go.
You made it.
Violetta, this is impossible. Where am I?
Did she ever actually tell us her name? I can't remember.
You're in the far reaches of the cosmos now, kiddo.
Jeez. And you want me to just dance out into it?
That's right. Sparkle in your eye, candy in your heels.
What am I supposed to do?
Head east, into the foothills. You're looking for a creature called Star Gordon. He'll help you find your way back to the lung. You'll need to book through his agent.
The claw. The lung.
It's on Holiday Street, I think.
Is this gonna be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. I don't even come out here.
Metal.
The
Let
nettle.
me ask you this. When you're shredding that sci-fi guitar nonsense, who are you?
An emperor of dying stars.
Then that's who you must become.
Violetta! Damn it!
Alright. Let's do it.
Impossible!
No! Whoops. Got a little carried away there. First death. Moment looking like Mr. Game & Watch, yeah. Alright, let's nine some people on guitar. Here we go. Jump and hold Y to activate. Whoops. Ruh-roh. Okay. Is this up to me, or am I getting prompted? Wait, what? Hey, look, a bridge. I feel like I did that wrong, but whatever. Bridges summit a bridge. A long bridge. Is that a floating baby?
In 1927, on the outer reaches of occupied space, a child was found adrift in a photon beam. His rescuers named him Lightman. By the time he was 12, many considered Lightman to be the greatest musician alive.
Until I showed up.
On this spot in 1952, Lightman began his legendary Gold Weaver tour.
Classic Lightman
the tour
propaganda.
Would culminate with a performance unlike any other, a duet with the Glamour Gone. It was to be the greatest performance in the history of the universe.
Jam with the environment. Dance crab man. Superhero landing?
The Glamagon resides in the Hyperion Whale Zone. All are welcome to enter the Whale Zone, but only those who entertain the Glamagon are permitted to leave. For many, it is a one-way trip. Risking his life and that of his crew, Lightman arrived at the Whale Zone in August of '53. Little is known of the Glamagon's biology. It is described as a vision so brilliant that many creatures remain transfixed and watch it until they perish. Understandably, Glamagons are very hard to impress.
Ruh-roh. Almost didn't make that one.
Though no recordings of Lightman and the Glamagon survived the performance, their duet was heard across dimensions and cemented Lightman's place as one of humankind's seminal artists.
Imagine falling right into a hole. I mean, we may have died once. Nobody saw that.
his return, Lightman was granted command of the Cosmic Lung.
Just superhero landing with a guitar straight into a pit.
The Lung is an entertainment vessel with a rich history, stepping stone for many legendary artists.
Anyways, back... enough reading, back to guitar. The strangest looking giraffes I've ever seen. Who knows what the future holds for this young pound sign? What it looks like under your couch. You have a pretty wild couch. Just walking giraffe dust mites. Oh, that's a big boy.
Holiday Street. Must be headed in the right direction.
Finally, a road.
Grollum, talent, and flair. This must be the place.
He's like, ah, my fingers are tired from playing guitar. Yeah, it's a good thing he has gloves on. I feel like his fingers would be bleeding by this point.
Hey there, friend.
Do not touch me.
I can't pet the cat?
I didn't know you could talk.
I resisted it as long as I could. You have the bearing of a creature in the instinctual throes of some vast cosmic migration.
Yeah, wow. I guess I am. Does migration always go there and back? Or can it be one way?
It can be one way. Why? Not planning a return trip?
Not as myself, no. Listen, I'm trying to make an appointment with Star Gordon.
Really? You better go straight through.
Alright, we're here to see Star Gordon Ramsay. Is it a Yeti? You fucking space donut? Do you, want a jam?
Do you, want a jam?
I know one way to wake him up.
Dreadful.
Huh? What is?
That was the entrance of a busker, not a crossfire hurricane.
It's a damn monstrosity. Look at the size of it.
Ugh. An entrance, literal or metaphysical, cannot be undone, Francis.
Right. First impressions.
Still testing this holographic stage out. Personal project of mine. I'll let you take it for a test drive. You lucky duck.
Oh? Oh god. The doubles. Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing, Second.
You're quite loud for such an insignificant...
I'm getting really worried for when it's gonna start throwing like triple button combinations at me or like double doubles of combinations that I'm not used to before. I'm waiting for it to just get like ridiculous. You are too kind.
Too kind.
And, of course, you're looking for representation.
Yes, I'm in need of a Yeti lawyer.
No. I'm trying to make an appointment with Star Gordon.
Star Gordon, are you absolutely sure?
Well, I need to get back to the Cosmic Lung.
I can understand that.
Animated emotes are on mobile now? Were they always on mobile or no? I actually don't know. I know follower emotes were not. I never tried animated emotes. Cool.
What is it worth, the risk?
What? What does that mean?
Hey, far be it for me to argue. I'm sure he'll be happy for the work.
They were, but they didn't animate. Ooh, look at Twitch. Look at Twitch go.
Is what worth the risk?
Oh, his den is on the other side of Disco Worm Ridge. Oh, it's gonna be a hell of a ride, human. I'd bet my hump on it.
Speak friend and enter? Shred friend and enter? So it's starting to look like the later half of Getting Over It. Coming in hot. Disco Light Show. You expect me to play that? Wait, what? How? Oh my god. Those are not easy triples to do. Pressing X, B, and bumper at the same time is not an easy button combination. Because you kind of have to... Yeah, you have to do like that. I don't know if you can even see that, but... Radical, man.
looks like an amusement park ride.
Wait a minute. Why is there a second floor? No. No. Okay, can't get up there. Lame. I mean, unless... I don't know. It is wildly suspicious that they put an open door up there. But I don't think I can climb on these. No.
Welcome to Star Gordon's, the trip of a lifetime. Keep your limbs inside the cart at all times. Just sing to power your journey.
I won't be singing. Never suited me. Can I play a holographic guitar?
You're welcome to try that sort of thing.
It's a trip, alright.
Wow.
Wow. Are we just... Oh, okay.
In a very long time.
It's the sound of my brain getting vaporized.
Since a little fly buzzed in here.
I'm looking for Star Gordon.
Well, this is Star Gordon's, isn't it? Isn't it?
A long, long, long juice time.
I think so.
You friend of Lightman's?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I am the almighty.
I'm kind of sad that they didn't have like a text to voice bot, just like attempt to say whatever name you put in.
I'm trying to get back to the cosmic lung.
Ah, that's so. You got the makings of a story in you. I can smell it.
Sometimes I feel like it's already been written for me. Who I am. Where I should be going.
Ah, but where you're from, that's what interests me. Why don't we go on a trip together, hmm? You can tell me all about it.
Yeah. Cool. Where are we going?
Oh, to the stars. Tell me of your home planet.
Did this nerd play his concert yet? Long story, Tuka. We decided to go to space instead. And, we're currently playing music for Space Gordon Ramsay. Choose my home planet, renowned for fireworks, starships, and romantic novellas. Garmoth, a world of aluminum towers, colossal stadiums, and crystal bridges, all ringing in the key of A. I mean, it has bridges in it, so we're gonna go with that one. Rotating on an axis equal to the mathematical formula for the perfect cream-filled... croquet bougie? Is that supposed to be creme brulee? Is that how you say creme brulee? Give that one to Grizz? Yo, we have to. Can somebody... Oh, man. I need to... Hang on. I gotta take a picture of this word or I'm not gonna remember how to type it. We'll see if he also says Croquet Bushi. Home to the Museum of a Billion Spiders. Hard pass. All major cities revolve on a singular pivot joint. No wonder there's a bison's eye. Croak Amboki? What does it mean? Delivers occasional proto-human wonder beings world-eating villainy. Looks different to everybody. Brewers of a milk that transports all consumers to a Manchester dance party in September of 1987. The whole civilization ratifies and institutes a new language every 3 hours? Just past Glustotham off the M1. Renowned for fire. Okay, we finally looped. Alright, well, we're going to the land of crystal bridges. I'm from Garmoth. That's me. Uh-oh. We're on the Tonight Show with David Tentacle Man.
Back, Night Owls. Our last guest for all eternity is the almighty... an entertainer from beyond our naive concepts of reality. Welcome.
Truly, a pleasure.
Isn't it? You're from Garmoth, correct?
Still visit when the occasion calls.
Ooh.
Tell me about it.
Sure. It's a gonzo war machine of constant laser battles.
Whoa.
That must have been traumatic for you.
Of course, but there was brevity at times, and purpose.
Like a flower between abysses.
You appreciate time, it becomes precious. Your only commodity.
I guess the little things take on a meaningful significance.
The mundane becomes the height of fantasy.
Your conquests seem outlandish, unbelievable in some cases. What would you say is your greatest achievement?
What is my greatest achievement?
Commanding the Heavy Metal Light Brigade.
Looking at the word, I think the last part is pronounced boosh. Okay.
Were you in PsyOps?
Croquet boosh. I performed a rift so complex they were intimidated into a full rout. That is metal as hell.
Yes, I performed a riff so complex the enemy was intimidated into a full rout. It's celebrated as a global holiday.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to see a show like that.
It's a pastry tower wrapped in hardened strings of caramel. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I've never heard that word in my life. Croquembouche. Okay. It's an intense dessert. Kimmy? Next cooking with Kimmy stream? Croquembouche.
To get out of the house for a night. To drown out the voices just for a while. There's been much made about your escape from the planet. How did it happen?
On a starship made from champagne flutes.
Ooh.
Sounds luxurious. Possibly dazzling.
Just a lake of caramel.
It was. Sounded like a glass harp spinning godly melodies.
Have you used its sound as an inspiration.
Impossible to get on tape? Turns your equipment into jellyfish.
Did you ever see the ship again?
No. But I still hear her, if the wind is right.
It's a dizzying tale.
Only the French would think to use it as glue. I want to try it, but I don't want to put in the effort. It looks amazing, though. Yeah. I don't know what it looks like, but I would have to imagine that sounds like something that's better... better, like, ordered or bought somewhere. Make somebody else make it.
I wonder what kind of creature would be born from these strange circumstances. What would they dream? Love? Fear? What scares you?
Long juice, what scares you?
What scares me?
Hello?
Where would I begin?
Straws scare long juice? My uncle.
To live beneath a towering shadow?
You feel dwarfed by the achievements of others.
Dwarfed to the point of being considered purely theoretical. For a long time, I thought...
Looks like a lot of work.
the only way out was along the same path.
But sometimes you must walk your own.
This is just incredibly elaborate therapy, yeah.
Though, if you don't mind me saying, these sound like the worries of a terrestrial teenage boy.
Huh? Oh, that's not true.
The dreary doldrums of a humanoid. Without grief or grandeur.
No, totally untrue.
You're lying to our live studio audience, aren't you? They seem affable, I know, but they're ravenous.
They're, what?
We're all hungry for blood out here. Once Lightman knew we planned to eat him, he never came back.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Nani?
But that's all we've got time for, I'm afraid.
You gon' die.
You have been a delight.
Yeah. Pleasure to be here.
Everybody wants a sip of long juice, I guess.
Yes, but we're not really here, are we?
Excuse me?
Not really anywhere at all.
And then the mushrooms wore off.
Hello?
Oh no, I'm not wearing a spacesuit. I mean, I wasn't during the interview anyways, but... Hello? Hello? Alright, where the hell's my axe? Oh, there's my spacesuit. Is somebody sleeping on the couch? Oh, one of the little, like, dust mites is sleeping on a little blankie. Adorable. Yo, Odin! What's good, Odin?
Star Gordon?
How you doing, my guy? You feeling okay? I hope the plague doesn't have you too sick.
Lost your head in there, little hen. Oh, I thought you were going to shoot the coop.
Shoot the coop.
Sorry. Yeah. I kind of forgot where I was, what I was doing.
That happened a lot.
Yeah. It's kind of my thing.
It wasn't terrible for a first try. Now, time to cut a track.
When do we get back to the lung?
New here, ain't you? The cosmic extraordinary is not linear. It moves around, wears disguises.
The plague is a punk bitch? Good.
Loops itself in rhythms.
That's good to hear.
I've never been in a real recording studio.
Oh, made all kind of records here. Got a bootleg of the first drum. Now, why don't you play a few notes to give me some levels?
My baby's on the level. Bow, now, now. I try to read her mind. Single notes using the musical key. Press A when you're ready. Okay.
A revelation! But I'm getting a little buzz in here. Like an audience unimpressed by a hackneyed magician. You getting that?
No.
You think it's rude to stare at an alien's forehead? I don't know, because I was staring at it.
Think I need a little mountain reverb.
Just looks like those, like, God, like those, like, lollipops you get at the carnival.
Hold on to something.
Hold on to something.
Sure.
I hope not, I can't stop.
Wait, what?
Now this is a stage. It's gotta be so cold. Oh my god, right?
What happened to these guys?
Saw a Glamorgon. So spectacular they couldn't look away, poor bastards.
Glamorgon. Lightman jammed with the Glamorgon.
Yeah, that's going back. The trick is you have to be more spectacular than the Glamorgon.
I've got a Glamorgon of my own.
We've all got Glamorgons, I suppose. But for this performance, you are the Glamorgon. Promise me you'll play as if your dreams were now memories. And the wonders of reality were all within your reach.
Wow.
Gotta do a quick hair flip mid-guitar solo. Oh yeah, somebody already redeemed it, Marcus. There's video evidence of it somewhere. Actually, my last Rainbow Wig Redemption, I threw it so hard, I actually don't know where it is in my office currently. It's over there somewhere. That rainbow wig has been through a lot. There's definitely a clip of it somewhere.
Enjoy the ride.
Redeemed it at the beginning of the stream and you eat it offset. Yeah, it's starting to look very ratty. It's a little mangled.
I'm not sure where it began or where it really ended.
Exactly. You get it. It's always a thrill when someone gets it.
Well, that was quite the ride.
All this nonsense seems to make perfect sense to me.
Maybe you're a little closer to finding the road you ought to be on.
Out here, it feels easy, like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
And that's good, isn't it?
I don't think so. It's supposed to be hard, making serious stuff. It's supposed to be painful. If it comes easy, I feel like I'm not trying hard enough.
You're a weird kid.
You're a weird kid, Long Juice.
If you remember anything, remember this. Your story is who you are. And once someone knows the road you're on, they cannot help but imagine where it leads.
Yo, Orc! What's good? Look at that tentacle flex. Welcome on in, Orky. How the heck you doing?
You know, it was the trip of a lifetime.
The way back to the cosmic lung? It's in the lake.
The lake? Well, I guess it's not in the lake. Guess we gotta go home. Oh well. How we doing? Doing pretty good. We started off the stream by metaphorically taking mushrooms. I didn't actually take mushrooms. But, this guy took some mushrooms and he's mid-ball trip. He is tripping so many balls, it's difficult to even describe. We took shrooms? That thing really looks like a Furby. Like, really looks like a Furby.
That's it. You've woken us up. No turning back now. We must be entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I am the almighty from Garmoth, General of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade.
We find you initially compelling, mildly spectacular, but no more than a fleck of glitter in the snow.
No, that's not.
And we must be entertained. Oh, we must be fed!
Oh no, Orc, he gave Wave Percy two right arms.
Violetta! Help!
Help!
Your laser show reminds me of Lightman. Well then, let's dance.
Let us dance. Oh, I almost fucked that one up. Huh? Oh my god, I fucked it up. Oh my... Dude, what? Huh? Oh my... Wait. Oh my god. It's... Why... Jesus Christ, that's difficult. Run, Poppy! I'm not used to the shoulder buttons being like random green and pink colors, so some of these are actually difficult to combo together. Modern.
Maybe a little glitzy for my taste, but fresh, undeniably. It is a gift, and one gift deserves another.
Thank you, Mothman.
Step into the light, and I shall project your image across the known universe.
Whoa. The known universe?
On every spectrum, station, and frequency. From the greatest metropolis to the smallest mountain town. Well, step into the light.
That's pretty heavy. That's enormously heavy.
Heavy metal.
It's because, well, it's kind of complicated. Back home, people think I'm gonna replace a hero.
You're ashamed of what you have become.
No. I don't know.
I feel sorry for you, friend. I really do. For this decision may haunt your entire life.
Oh? Wait, I have to press every button at once? Or not? Ruh-roh. Oh, 5 more milligrams. Here we go. The shrooms are definitely hitting.
That trip is a real freak out.
Teleport successful. 50 more grams. Turn the shroom dial to 11.
Where did everybody
Straight
go?
through the looking glass with this game.
Blast!
Blast!
Titan's Bane.
Whoa.
Why is he on a Dr. Seuss background?
Lightman must be playing the headline show.
Alice in
He's a
Spaceland.
wizard.
You're a wizard, Lightman.
Ooh.
radical.
Oh, this song makes me feel like pulling some shapes.
What does that mean? Use the musical keys to pull shapes.
Dance complete.
Nice.
Best show I've seen in centuries.
Where to?
The party never ends, even if you want it to.
Can't stop the party.
These pines are from Calypso. I saw these guys in the Heliotroms. Lightman must collect them on his travels. It's Lightman's little garden of adventures.
Okay, who wants a t-shirt?
Me? I want a fucking log juice t-shirt. You kidding me?
I have no idea what happened to your coat. Have you checked the buffet?
I want one.
The rodeo.
Oh my god.
Where to?
Want a long sleeve, long juice shirt. Am I old enough to drink now?
Nice show, kid. Still not gonna serve you. Oh, come on. Rules of this bar clearly state no whinging. Be gone.
Man.
I didn't catch his name. I'm glad we've got a few more shows to go. Well, I'm glad we've got a few more shows to go.
Why wouldn't you do it?
Right, the whole project my image thing. No one really warned me about that.
She was going to broadcast you across the universe. She was going to broadcast my lasers across the universe. Why the hell wouldn't you do it?
Because I just know if everyone saw me dressed up playing nonsense.
Everyone? You mean Calypso?
That's everyone I know.
Why do you care? What could they possibly think of you?
They'll know I'm a sham. That I'm not what I'm supposed to be.
You're not a sham, you're a glam.
That when I said I was a folk musician, I was lying to them.
You're not Johnson Vendetti. You're a kid. You're not meant to have it all figured out.
It was already figured out for me. And I still couldn't make it stick. You see? Even when the path is so clear, I am just continuously wandering off.
You could have toured the galaxy. You would have never seen Calypso again.
Closed?
Lightning is returning to the travel gate. He'd like a word.
Just slowly slides away.
Where to?
That laser show was the highlight.
Not bad, not bad. You were late on the pyro in the third act.
You were early. You know it.
Must have been a lag in the backing tracks. no one's to blame. How'd the kid do?
Trom's offered to project his image across the known universe.
Aha! Incredible! What, really?
And he didn't do it.
Yep. He turned it down.
He did what? Oh, well, of course he did. He's an artist, barely in his formative years. The prodigy, a master's apprentice.
You know the chance that kid just blew? For us? For me, Mark?
My name is...
Your name's gonna be nothing if you keep missing your cues. Don't think I haven't noticed.
Damn!
When you're ready for the next show, meet me at the trial gate.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, guys, and then we will continue to take mushrooms and trip balls. So, BRB. Alright, we back. Ugh. Alright, Lightman said when we were ready, go talk to him. I think it went right. Time for more shrooms! Let's fucking go!
Young blood, what are you doing?
I can take it. Alright, I have a stupid question, chat, as a non-drug user. So like, weed is measured in milligrams. What are mushrooms measured in? How do you measure mushrooms? Is it like weight?
What do you mean?
If you don't want any attention, why are you playing guitar? Why are you dancing around?
It's still milligrams? Okay. Octavius spoke to a friend of a friend, and it's milligrams. Okay. Depending on who is asking? Okay. What are you, a narc?
Why you
Also
putting on a
milligrams.
show,
Okay.
huh?
Because I got lightning in my hands.
That's what I like to hear. So come on, tell me, what is it you're afraid of?
Alright, we learned all sorts of things today. Should be pounds. Oh my god.
It's hard to explain.
This guy is taking pounds of shrooms. Everyone in this chat is under arrest.
No. Well, yes, but that's not the biggest part of it. Back home, I mean...
Look, I'm a rock star. It's legal, okay? Never take me alive.
Some folks have all their hopes caught up in me. Like, I'm gonna bring back something that's lost.
Yeah, you just have to rock so hard you bring the dead back to life.
Well, baby, sounds like the world's on your shoulders.
I thought I'd grow into this folk mastermind. I'm starting to realize that might not be who I've known. It scares me.
I know some vets who just do it by numbers of.
Young blood, you're never gonna give them what they want.
1.75 to 3 is an average dose according to the internet. Okay.
You're probably right.
Problem is, you think you've only got two options. Either giving everybody what they want, or failing. You haven't even considered there's a third option, have you?
What's that?
Are you an artist?
I'm working on it.
Working on it?
An artist's job is not to give people what they want, Francis. It's to give people something they could never have imagined.
Thought he was gonna say to give people what they deserve.
Can I ask you a question? Did you ask me to come out here because of my uncle?
Your uncle? Who's your uncle?
Bob's your uncle.
No one. No one at all.
Alright, back in the butthole. Here we go. The interdimensional sphincter. Yeah, the Bifrost is actually just the long intestine. Not many people know that.
Whoa! Am I where I'm supposed to be?
Hard to tell. What's your first impression?
A violent glittering in the eyeballs.
That's the place. Only stage on this rock is the Lumiere Volante. Jazz club, gaudy, ultra exclusive. You got a plan for that?
Arrive late, leave early, Steel glassware.
Electric. And good luck finding the place.
What do you mean? It's hidden?
Not hidden, but I've never found it in the same place twice.
Oh no, it's quantum.
Lay there and they'll fly you straight back to the lung.
A quantum jazz club.
Wait, don't you flake out again. Damn it.
Son of a bitch. I hope there aren't sandworms on this planet. You thought you left the quantum behind you. Nope. The quantum's not done with me yet. Time to play guitar so hard I arrive at the eye of the universe. This literally looks like Rick and Morty. I look like a planet on, like, just some random planet that they'd arrive on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I can totally combo this. Hang on. Alright, that was pretty gnarly. We're gonna see some tentacles very soon, you better believe it, Orky. My favorite.
You're a vision.
Are you experiencing the Wonder Grill?
Please stop yelling.
I am totally experiencing it. It's a Tchaikovsky cannonade.
The appearance of a Wonder Grill is a complex affair.
It really does, yeah.
Where, with whom? What
I am the talking cosmic krillfish.
of lighting? The Wonder Grill asks these questions, for the answers can reveal truths about ourselves.
Okay.
Why is the lighting important?
It is a story. Each color a mood. Each flare a character. Every setting a landscape. What is your destination, little fish?
You heard of the Lumiere Volante?
For a while, it was in the sewing drawer of a school canteen. Then the aviary of a king. Last I heard, it was near the city of Beige. But nothing has drawn breath in Beige for 500 years.
Well, it's time to wake up the city.
Place is tuned and cocooned. Only way in is beneath. Through the caves. You have experienced the all-powerful globoscopic Wonder Grill!
I'm melting! Oh, to the caves we go.
Look at these majestic, lurching things. They seem quite friendly. I have no way of knowing what they're called, but I would have named them pink-spotted rock stompers.
Okay. Light 'em up, light 'em up!
Lumiere Volante. The Wonder Krill was right. It was in the caves. Musique diabolique. Cool.
Whoops. Oh, okay. I think we're supposed to stay on that thing. This reminds you of Rayman Legends, where there was music platforming. I think I remember that. Welcome to the Luminaire Volante. Are you a member? Full up tonight.
No, I'm...
Oh no, I'm Long Juice.
Talent?
Wish they'd make a new Rayman game. I mean, yeah. I don't actually even know what the last one was. It's been a while. They had like a random 2D platforming Rayman game that might have been co-op. I think that was the last one I could think of.
There's no one here.
Legends was the last one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who owns Rayman. Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Squidly middly. Ubisoft owns them? Oh, okay. I mean, it'll be only a matter of time before Disney or Microsoft owns everyone, so. Looking forward to Rayman coming on Game Pass.
Really? I feel like I want to play every stage in the universe. Almost every stage. Right, like the setting informs the content. I understand. So, that's it? That's the whole show? Best of luck. Violetta said you'd give me a ride back to the Cosmic Lung.
Afraid not.
Me?
Excuse me?
A giant turtle. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, alright, well we gotta go
What's
find a
this?
flying turtle.
I'll call you.
Off to see a man about a flying turtle. This alien is yelling responses at you. He's only got one octave, and it's loud.
Whoa, what happened here?
Greed, power, repression, rebellion, usual stuff.
So, what do I do now?
It's Mrs. Purple.
Honestly, no idea. Keep broadcasting, I guess. I've never had someone get stranded before.
You're kidding me.
This place used to have a warp turtle.
So where is it now?
My guess? I left with everyone else.
Totally and utterly fantastic.
Cheer up, kiddo. You got a lot of people tuning in. Your broadcast has been syndicated across the galaxy.
What? When? Why?
All good questions. It's a morbid answer. Ratings go up when someone gets stranded. Because, you know,
It could all go wrong.
happy travels, kid.
Well, alright then.
Rows and rows of people. All the same.
Took an ungodly amount of time, but is here now. Happy to have you, Grizzly.
What happened to this place?
I hope meeting hell is over for you. Are you ready to die in GTFO tonight?
A city. Without color. Without a singular flourish.
I guess to catch you up, Grizz, we just have been taking a lot of mushrooms and tripping absolute balls. Morgan Freeman's our mentor that plays guitar, called Lightman.
You got a problem with me taking this?
and we travel through a sphincter to teleport places, and we're looking for a flying turtle.
Nope.
You're not from around here, are you now?
Lots of mushrooms.
Your suit's custom.
Also, we named our character Long Juice. Is your game redemption after this one? I believe so, second. Because I think Virgo redeemed a game that's not out yet. And Grizz redeemed... When? Okay. Grizz redeemed Elden Ring, but I'm not sure when that comes out. Is that next month? I don't know Elden Ring's release date. All I know is it's a hard cutoff that I want to start playing Elden Ring as soon as it comes out. Your computer did the thing again where it blew up trying to play R6E. Uh-oh. One day I'll make you play The Witness. Yeah, I'd be down to add that to the list. I've heard good things about that game. Hang on. Elden Ring release date. It can't possibly keep getting delayed, right, chat? Okay, so it's February 25th? Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's over like a month away. Yeah. It's one of your favorite games of all time for puzzles? Yeah, I've heard it's... The puzzles are really hard, but it's a good game. I'd be down to give it a shot. No labels, no trademark, no specific signature.
The first time you've worn that suit.
That's right.
Herman and Funklum, distributed in the central and eastern USA. So you're some hotshot fresh out of Earth, huh? First tour?
First tour.
First tour.
How fun. What's your destination?
Well, I'm trying to get back to the Cosmic Lung. I've got to find a warp turtle. Not really sure where to begin.
A warp turtle? The only warp turtle in these parts resides in the walled city of Glimmer.
And where is that exactly?
You want a lift?
You got a ride?
Darling, I've got the ride.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, we got an airship, baby. Didn't they have a ship like this in Super Mario Odyssey? I might be making that up, but I feel like he did. Won't be anytime soon, but I'll keep an eye out for sales in case you're interested. Yeah, definitely. I'm assuming it's not on... I have Game Pass. I don't know if it's on Game Pass.
It goes on forever.
But yeah, I think once I'm finished with second place's Game Redemption, I will probably... Oh, I don't know, yeah. I'll probably open Redeems back up again. But just with the understanding that when Elden Ring comes out, no matter what I'm playing, I'm dropping that like a bad habit. At least until I can play that game for a lot.
It's the perfect place to stand out.
So, like, I would like to not be in, like, the middle of a game when it comes out.
They call me Frida.
Frida.
My ship is the Rubicola.
It's a nice ship.
I am the almighty...
Get yourself acquainted with the ship.
Gotcha, yeah. I've definitely seen it go on sale on Steam from, like, time to time, so... You can keep an eye out. Can't quite make it to the second floor. Well, yeah. We still have like over a month for Elden Ring, so we got time.
view from the porthole.
It's a nice view. Just a pile of chairs. Oh, damn. I thought it was gonna let me, oh. Oh, God. That pile of chairs is some serious getting over it vibes. Yeah, it does look like the background of getting over it. What did I miss? Hello? Okay, I can slide down that. That's interesting. Did I miss something? Oh, I have to talk to her.
Salvaggio, this is the Almighty.
Nice
Don't
to...
speak to it.
Is that a horse made out of baguettes?
Oh, sorry.
It is an ordeal, not for the unprepared. Now, Glimmerdin.
Glimmerdin.
You can't get in dressed like that, darling.
What's wrong with this?
They are devotees of style, fashion, form. At least they think they are. The guitar I heard in beige. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was jamming with a neon shrimp.
Yeah, I was jamming with the neon shrimp.
You're a musician, and musicians see themselves as ocean terrors. A life of brooding solitude.
I really want to get bread during your next shopping trip. Hey, you can, Orc, unless you're on, like, keto, in which case you can't. Bread is life.
Defined only by the brilliance of their fame.
Minnie was talking about garlic bread. Yo, garlic bread is
The opposite
a
is
reason to live. Oh, I'm getting it. All right, good.
Great artists surround themselves in a menagerie of wildlife.
If someone was to pull up of a reason, like a list of reasons why I'm still alive, garlic bread is on the list.
I think I understand.
Take great care in your creative entourage. Rumors, images, fashion, lighting. Take care as if setting a precious stone in platinum. I've got a closet in my quarters near the front of the ship.
Oh?
Go see what you can find.
Fashion souls? Let's go. Do we actually get to dress ourselves? We could have legging. Has anyone ever seen a leggings vending machine before?
Whoa. Wait,
Oh.
what?
Nipples.
What happened to my suit?
We got nipples. Bare feet? Oh no. Get those fucking toes out of here. I'm sure it exists in Japan. Whoa! Look at those. Oh my. That one's a little too... I think that's a little too spicy. Okay, we gotta pick... Yeah, we have to pick lawn socks. I can change the color? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. You're pretty sure this panty vending machine... Dude, Japan is wild. Wait, can I... Oh! Huh? Why are there all these other... So I can see, like, hair, goggles, lightning, like, socks, pants, and all that shit on the top, but I can't go left to right, I don't think. Is there a different vending machine? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. That is not a shaved head. What do you mean, shaved head? There's nothing shaved about that head. Dude still has so much fucking hair. It's disgusting. What in the fuck? It's a number 2. Eating Taco Bell for the first time since my taste buds came back, and it's so good. Yo, let's fucking go. Japan is a lawless wasteland. I'm glad you can taste things again, second. Fuck COVID. Perfect. Damn! Holy shit. Just running naked through a movie theater. Hot pants. Pleasure shorts? That's not pleasure. Okay. We're gonna pretend I never said that. Oh, leather pants. Nice. That is pleated. That is how you say that. Oh no. My brain autocorrects things like way more than it should, and that is the opposite of an autocorrect. That is an auto wrong. Whatever the opposite of an autocorrect is. I don't know what to... Do we go for leather pants? I feel like leather pants are always in fashion. Whoa. Okay, I like the look of that, actually. Did it have long shorts? They have long line shorts. I guess we have to be committed to being long, right? Like, anything that says long in the name we have to pick. Shirt Reynolds. Loose almost has long in the name. Long sleeve. Okay. Secondary? Oh, I can change the color of the tie. Yeah, leather looked a lot better. Alright. I'm sorry. Face paint. Could look like a member of Kiss. Whoa, that's intense. Alright, it's looking good. Alright, well, since they made us do so much customization, I at least hope that I get to wear this outfit for, like, more than 30 seconds. Gene Simmons 2.0. Oh, sneakers. Fucking cowboy boots. Ballet shoes. Got them feet lined up. Oh no. I don't know what to pick. Just go with Converses. Tertiary. Oh, I can change the bottoms? Ooh. Sure. god. Been in meetings, so just watching from the corner of my eyes. Some great satirical choices. Thank you. Oh, satire. Satirical? Attire? Satire? I can't talk. I gotta stop talking. What color? Related to clothing, yeah. Or related to attire, I think. I could... Denim jacket? Suit jacket? Flannel? We could wear flannel. We could embrace our hipster. My goodness. It's the only big word I know. Don't be using those big words in here. Yeah. You're QD, you're scaring my chat and also myself. Alright, I think that looks pretty... I think we're looking clean. Oh, we get to pick our guitar. These all look so good. How about, How about... just all white? I don't know why the middle's gold. I don't like that. Sure.
Wow.
Wow. Yo, Johnny, welcome on in. Yeah, Kiss mixed with David Bowie. What up, Brosidon? Not too much. We're playing a game where you basically take a whole shitload of mushrooms and you just start tripping balls. It's been pretty solid so far. Wait, is there more? Oh, no. Cat suit? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, no. I like our look. Interesting. Very interesting. Download the game so you're good to go tonight? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was talking to the guys, Johnny. I think we're gonna run at A1, like the first level, just because it's there's a lot of stuff to like learn in the game. Not like there's just like a couple of mechanics that you definitely need to know, or we're gonna get like clapped up. 9 to 9:30 EST, and I think you're an hour behind us, so I think 8 o'clock Central, Johnny. The Glove Shack. Glove Shack. Alright, so can we just leave when we're done? Yeah, I look dope. Back to lurk and work. Alright, thanks for lurk, Johnny.
Striking. A statement. What do you think, Caravaggio?
A triumph of the human spirit!
Thank you. No glove, no love. Oh my.
Now, where did you get this outfit? From the mall in Woodrow. Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Yeah, in all the wondrous cities and canals and black holes of the universe. Did you get this?
Oh.
Oh.
It was gifted to me. By a wizard en route to the Battle of Zenzedzar.
Wonderful, courageous, Calvaggio.
Oh, he's gonna start yelling again, isn't he?
Now, I don't mean to alarm you.
Dude, sounds like a Doctor Who Dalek for a second.
There's a hologram hovering above the ship. Says he's a friend of yours. And I don't mean to be rude, but he's attracting chromosquitos.
Chromosquitos? Oh, you ain't kidding.
That you, Francis?
My name is Long Juice.
My name is... Aren't you about to go on?
Man, there's no easy way to say this. But we can't.
Oh no.
What? What happened?
Oh, a lot of things happened. This is the latest in a long sequence of happened things.
Long sequence?
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, son. Well, it is, actually. You've been promoted to the captain of the Cosmic Lung.
Ooh.
I've been what? No. No, that's insane.
The red right hand in charge of broadcast has sent word. More people watching your show than mine. Therefore, you're the captain.
I'm the captain now.
You have to say no. You have to tell them I'm not ready.
No arguing with the ratings, kid. Half the galaxy's got their eyeballs on you.
So, I'm the captain.
I'm the captain?
I never made it this far into Glimmerdom. It's rather wonderful, isn't it? I guess things seem more wonderful when they're ending.
Alright, where did the screaming baguette cactus dude go?
Chromosquitos, feeding in the deserts of Glimmerdom.
Trouble?
Hard to tell.
We're coming upon the city. Are you ready? Got everything you need from the closet?
Yeah, I'm a sensation.
What's your plan to get in, love?
I've got a ticket.
Really? Oh, I see. So there's no need for a daring, guns blazing infiltration?
I don't think so.
Disappointing!
Listen. They're gonna resist you at first, mock you, because they've never
Guns.
seen anything
Lots
like
of guns.
The Glimmer-Dimmeridians think they've reached peak fashion. They're wrong. You wanna get their attention? Make yourself seen. Well, the Almighty. It was an affair.
Goodbye, friends. Thanks for everything, and good luck.
Oi, not a step closer.
What are you?
Oh god, they're British.
I am the Almighty. And this is my ticket.
Oh, it's a lovely ticket. Can't argue with that. Gorgeous ticket. Look at that gold. I am looking at it. It's the gold specifically that has caught the attention of my artist eye.
British accent means instant bad guy, right? I mean, it's putting you on the sus list, at least. Every time they say your name, it's like they're cursing the guitar riffs as a censor. Yeah. Speaking long juice out loud is a forbidden word in most parts of the galaxy.
What color value would you say that was?
If you say it too many times, you summon the long juice man.
Well, I would guess it's golden toothpaste 22. That was my evaluation too, sister. Golden toothpaste 22. Oh, dear. Dear. You read about it, never think you'll see it. Official color guidelines state all official documents use golden toothpaste 23C.
Oh no, it's a fake.
Sorry. Please leave immediately. Your appearance is comical.
Comical? Have it your way.
More like cosmical.
I'm off to burn the whole goddamn system down.
Stop that thing! It's called powder clashes. Stop that creature!
Fuck the system.
This is a fashionista. Safe enemy.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Oh, I was reading chat and died. Lol. It was a bridge too far! I just realized I have two Uconnect accounts and the game is on my old account re. Oh no. Yeah, I dread ever having to log into my Ubisoft account, because it's always an ordeal. Whoopsie daisy. I'm getting a little carried away here. Think a drawbridge can stop me? Ha! Okay, we're just committing terrorism now. It's fine. This is not where I imagined you'd be given how the game begins in a harmless neighborhood, committing acts of space terrorism. No. I don't know where this game was going, but I was not expecting this. Uh-oh. Time to have a rock battle.
Stop!
47 errors, violations of the fashion book. How do you plead?
It's the fashion police. I was wondering if I could borrow your turtle.
I was wondering if I could borrow your turtle.
Deportation/execution squad inbound. Please remain chill and disinterested.
Is it deportation or execution? These are different things.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Kiss the robot on the lips? He's got big lips.
Enemy ship detected.
That ship can do a lot of smooching. Airship gun battle? Ramming speed? Right in the kisser? Bonk!
Run, darling! Don't let them assimilate you! You're a desert flower!
Fucking rock on, lady! Ram Ranch. You can assimilate my cold, dead hands. Bonk right in the kisser. Just storming the city with a guitar. From fucking downtown. Yeah, I have this on Game Pass work. It's gonna be the Netflix of games soon. It really is. Like, it's kind of so like as somebody who's as somebody who plays so many video games on like a regular basis, it's kind of fucking amazing. Like, I was spending significantly more than $11 a month on games, so... The fact that I can just get access to so many games like this is kind of bananas. Hold X to shred through the light beam. Okay. I missed! Enough! Game Pass is definitely improving. Yeah, there's so many games I've played on Game Pass already that it's like, I started out getting 3 months for $3, and I've probably played like, I don't even know. I must have played at least 20 games or more on Game Pass.
Damn, seriously enough!
Like some of them being like $60 games, so it's like, it's pretty worth.
What is wrong with you? I've got kids running all over the city wearing endless, non-regulation regalia.
I hope they're all wearing Long Juice t-shirts.
So take weeks to clean up.
I am the almighty...
I am the fashionista, chief editor of Glimmer. What do you want?
Well, if it isn't too much trouble, I'll need to borrow your turtle.
Tim, you're trying to get to the cosmic extraordinary.
A Fermatron.
No? No.
No! No. Yeah, the fact that there's a lot of games that are actually, like, I don't know. There's a lot of games where they're attempting crossplay, at least. Not as many as they should, but a good number still.
Impossible.
It's impossible, eh?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I hear the pitter-patter of revolution a few rooftops over.
Pitter-patter, let's get at her.
No.
Is borrow your turtle a euphemism? Oh my.
Wait. This is my one, final, and singular offer. You may take the turtle, Tim. But once clear of my city limits,
never come back.
I will pursue you. I will destroy you on a mount of my choosing.
Oh.
Do you accept?
You can try, punk.
Correct.
Wake the warp turtle!
Wake the warp turtle! It's like waking the sunfish. Or the dreamfish? I don't remember what they called it in Link's Awakening.
Warp turtle. You've been hard to find, my friend.
I've been waiting for you, Francis.
What did you say?
Roar.
Works for me. Let's hit it.
Roar XD. There should be a kids don't do drugs at the end of this. This is a very elaborate Dare commercial.
It would be the stylish thing to do.
That. It's like Sin from Final Fantasy, yeah. Oh my god, my eyes.
Don't let him get away!
I can't believe I actually nailed those combos.
My image will never recover!
Later, dude. Get fashioned, idiot. Oh no. More space sphincters. Sensory overload.
I made it. I made it!
I did it! Luigi, number one.
Welcome back, Captain. I am at your service.
I'm not the captain, Zom.
I'm quite positive. You are.
Where's Lightman?
I believe he's removing his belongings from the captain's quarters.
Well, tell him to put him back. Wow.
Where to? Ah, Rico? On the house? No?
Wow. Wow. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Party's over. Lightman's getting ready to leave. Lightman, I don't know what to say.
Say you'll captain the lung as masterfully as I did.
I'm not the captain. You are. They can't put this on me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Trust me when I say I believe you, kid. But also trust me when I say you're wrong.
I'm not who you think I am. I'm sorry.
You're sorry, huh? You're sorry?
Sorry.
I just don't want to cause any trouble.
worst thing about you. Can I make a request as former captain?
Sure.
There's one station to go before you can get back to Calypso. Would you have me in the support slot?
Of course I would.
I'll pick the stage if you don't mind. Got a feeling I won't be around again. And there's an old friend I want to visit. You'll get there one day, young blood. Even if you don't want to.
Where's that?
The end, I guess.
Everything okay?
You know, all things considered, I'm remarkably calm.
Oh. Is Lightman dying? Big sad.
What?
I have literally no idea. I mean, we haven't checked the top floor, so.
I wonder if these little grassy things have names.
It's so derivative of what I'm not sure.
It's a flat idea. It's just famous because of his proximity to Lightman.
It's bizarre. As I look upon myself, I think, who is that strange creature?
Well, if it ain't the captain.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
Doesn't matter if you meant it. It's how it is. How's he taking it?
He seems a little spaced out.
Ah.
Are you
Am I what?
upset?
Been upset for a long time. Kinda hard to reach a crescendo, you know?
This about you and Lightman?
You mean Mark? Been about that for a while.
Why do you hide up here?
Excuse me?
You're this brilliant, unexplainable creator. I don't even understand the medium, right? And I don't know, you seem ashamed of it.
Ask me how good I am.
How good are you?
I'm the greatest that's ever been. It has nothing to do with shame. I'm just plotting my arrival.
What is that?
Ruh-roh. Hyperion War Zone. Oh, Whale Zone. Oh no. Is Handsome Jack coming? Danger level Dolphin.
Oh no. Did you do this?
No! Lightman wanted to choose the stage.
He's going back.
Are we in Borderlands? I think we might be. Hyperion scum. Somebody get Claptrap a guitar.
Oh, now! Goodness me!
This wasn't diabolical.
Diabolical.
Where's Lightman?
He's gone.
This is bad. Dreadful, hyper-catastrophic.
What's wrong? What's going on?
There are no other options. Francis Vendetti must play.
Don't be stupid.
He's the captain. If he does not play, there is no hope. We will drift out here forever.
I think we should chill, okay? What's so dangerous about this show? Danger level Dolphin doesn't sound so bad.
Francis, dolphins are the most vicious creatures in the universe.
The Hyperion Whale Zone. It's not like other stations.
It is guarded by the Glamagorn. Only Lightman has faced it and lived. And he is not the showman he once was.
If the Glamourgon is not entertained, no one passes through the station. Not the crew, not the ship, not the crowd, no one.
And the performer gets vaporized with a laser.
I might never make it home.
You might not even make it to the Glamourgon.
That's correct. To get a show with the Glamourgon, you must first impress the tastemaker.
She books the stage, famously hard to impress. Jungle is filled with wandering musicians who never made the cut.
Lightman is in danger. We must act now.
I know that! Maybe we can stop him. Try and skip the dimension before anyone knows we're here.
I can feel it in my antennae. The Glamourgon already knows.
What a goddamn mess!
I'll play.
Absolutely not. You're good, okay? You might even wail. But the Glamourgon will destroy you, Francis.
Francis? I'm afraid this is a moment beyond the measure of Francis Vendetti. There's no Francis Vendetti in The Extraordinary. Out there, damn it! They call me the Almighty General of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade! And not a single organism can compare to the power in these 10 little piglets.
You believe that?
I have to. Tell Calypso I was too good for him.
Time to show him a little long juice razzle dazzle. These little piglets. Welcome to the jungle. Shush now, you little French pastries.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wonderful crowd. Great to be here.
I'm getting turbo interference. What's happening down there?
They worship me. I've bedazzled them. You got eyes on Lightman? Can you get through to him?
Nope, not answering. He won't. He's starting his way up jungle. Same old show, same old song. Ask what the locals thought.
Did you little nuggets see Lightman? How was it? Delirious. No help at all.
Let who survives this, which you probably won't. I'm gonna fire him into Scott. He'll be halfway to the tastemaker by now.
I should hope so. He's the support act.
You know, I don't believe in miracles. But I might believe in...
I have not, Cutie. I've never heard of it. Is it like a similar art style? Not so much art style as gameplay? Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember off the top of my head what who this game studio is. Squeedly meedly meedly. Same publisher, different developer. Ah, okay. Jungle always feel a little electric when there's something special creeping about. And when special things wander this way, they only got one thing on their minds. Out there you might be a monarch of kingdoms, but in the whale zone, you ain't bigger than a ladybug. Exactly. So I must ask you this. Is yours a tale worthy of the Hyperion
My
whale
story
song?
begins at Garmoth, a world of
Is that a boob necklace? I think it might be.
I'm the general of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade. I am the Almighty!
You're blowing my mind cavity.
Before this day ends, I will be stood before the Glamour God, and it will say, Encore.
Magnifique. You'll need to audition for the Tastemaker. Oh, I thought this was the Tastemaker.
Yeah, he's called Lightman. He's already on his way.
There's Lightman.
Zom.
Francis, my little humanoid companion. Traveling well? I hope so.
What is that? In the distance.
Lightning has secured an audition with the Tastemaker. The show is about to begin.
What happens now?
Up ahead is a listening outpost. They've got many ears on many sounds. Make a show in there. Answer their questions. Play some guitar if you can. The Tastemaker listens to all broadcasts from the listening outposts. We need your name to reach her before you do.
Bet. Bridge out.
Hey up there! Lost almighty! Right in the horns.
So many bridges. A surprising number of bridges in this game.
Crap, sorry.
Fine. It's fine.
That's
They're
fine.
Staring at the jungle. Place is even.
What are you doing up there?
I'm the furthermost scout on the frontier. Listening out for the new sounds. They're waiting for you at the outpost.
A plus in the number of bridges.
Look, here he comes! My storybook was out
It's just like dreams.
General of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade, welcome to the frontier. We've watched your rise with immense curiosity, marching towards the tastemaker, yes?
One boot after the other.
Solid. I can see your sound playing out well here. I have organized an interview with the Public Audio Zappers, a meet and greet, if it's not too much trouble.
Of course.
I could die
Just like
right
in
now.
this atmosphere.
We said his name 3 times and he has appeared!
Hyperionites, fresh into the whale zone, here with us now on Devo and Bitbot.
It's the almighty...
Pleasure.
You're touring out here to impress the Tastemaker, hoping to get a show booked with the Glamour Gun.
If the tastemaker were listening right now, what would you say to him?
Welcome to the age of...
We've got a trillion questions sent in from across the Zapposphere. Think you can handle it?
You may have 3.
So shall it be written. Question 1. What are 3 essentials on your backstage rider?
4 miles of fruit roll-up.
4 miles of fruit roll-up. An octopus mixologist, non-negotiable. A marble staircase that leads to nowhere.
Question number 2. Ooh, this one's salty. Have you had any companions on the road?
What?
Ah, yes. A girl with the memories of a Korean tank commander.
Here's
4
a hard
miles
one for
to...
you.
yeah.
Question 3. Before you were... What was your occupation?
What is your occupation? 4 miles of fruit roll-up sounds great. As a Korean tank commander. What's my occupation?
A zero-gravity architect.
You've been a beach. And...
The contest winners are outside.
Good stuff.
Official. I wear the same shirt as him.
You want to see an octopus make drinks with 4 miles of fruit roll-ups? That's a very talented octopus.
All right, everyone, step right up and get your photo. That's all we have time for, darlings.
Incoming message. Zipnoid priority.
I wish I could summon a guitar like Thor's hammer, just like appears in your hands.
Where is that priority-wise?
Right near the top.
Okay, patch it through.
Francis! Sorry about leaving the English way. Had to make my move while the getting was good, you understand?
Nobody knows. He keeps it in the interdimensional butthole, apparently.
Lightman, what have you done? You've marooned us all.
Oh, no, not if we put on a show to remember. And kid, I got exactly one memorable show left in me.
Guitar's made of shrooms. It's all in his head.
Violetta is devastated.
Don't you worry about Violetta. She's a drag.
I'm pretty sure she's a genius.
Never mind all that. You and I, we're trailblazers. We're the last gunslingers in town. Kid, this is our destiny.
This isn't about destiny. This is about you. It's about you reaching out to something that's never gonna come back. And not caring who gets hurt along the way. Violetta deserves better than you. Better than both of us.
I'm about to go on stage for the Tastemaker. You got it, kid?
My name is... And you listen to me. Tonight, it's my stage. I've got no one left to impress.
Damn.
Well, you save it for the spotlight, Captain.
We're sending a report down the line. Care to sprinkle a few notes over the top?
Alright, I just gotta take a quick break and I'll be right back. I feel like we're almost there. I feel like we're super close. But yeah, BRB. Boop. All right, let's do this.
I feel suddenly lightheaded as if
Roro.
the beatles of my mind were marching in some sideways parade.
These are the new game plus mushrooms hitting right now.
You're heading to the tastemaker.
That's right.
You think she'll like you or hurl you into space?
I've been hurled into space before. It's barely an inconvenience. This must be Lightman's audition. Broadcast live from the Tastemaker. Hopefully it's not his last stand.
Lightman's audition is coming to an end.
And? How was it?
It was fine.
That's it? What does fine mean?
I was led to believe fine was a devastating critique.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Everything's fine.
Well, I'll just have to be even more spectacular than usual.
I'm afraid that may not be enough.
What? Why?
A poor opening act is like a stale hors d'oeuvre or a terrible kiss. Does not bode well for the main affair. Even your most spectacular show may not be enough to sway the tastemaker.
There's nothing we can do?
Oh, there's something.
We could just bribe him with money, right?
But it's far too dangerous. I wouldn't suggest it at all, even though it's very close.
Tell me.
A monumental event in waiting. A creature that only appears once every 10,000 years. If you can convince it to carry you to the tastemaker.
A publicity stunt.
There's a village. It's in a cave on the far side of this field. The rest is up to you. And Francis, there's something else you should know.
Yeah?
The time in Calypso is 7:04 p.m. on Saturday evening.
My show.
My show.
Crap! Come on in an hour?
I know. Seems almost impossible, doesn't it?
Well, time to go.
Hey man, is it cool if I go in?
Are you sure? It's pretty bleak in there. There's no partying, obviously. It's a no party zone. Might wake the damn thing up.
I'll make sure not to party.
No noise of any kind. okay? The flower pods might start dancing. Dancing's how parties start.
Yeah, bet. Sure wouldn't want to start a party. That'd be awful.
A monster. It's Zeppelin-sized.
Little dude, is that you causing a rumble? Oh, I might be back in business yet. Oh, keep it up.
That is not a heavy metal migrant, and I think I kind of love that. Whoa, whoa, I'm fast. I have some.
Unconventional dance moves.
What in the blazing fudge is going on down here? This place is one funky riff away from catastrophe. If anyone goes upstairs and causes a racket, well, I could lose my pension.
Not your pension. Pension these nuts.
Whoa. Where's the party? This is my jam. They're playing my jam. What is your name, friend? They call me Floyd.
Like Pink Floyd?
I got a favor to ask you, Floyd. You want to ride on my head, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yes, Floyd. I do.
Well, that was easy. I love that our, like, Brandon Ajar dude was like, this is gonna be completely impossible. There's no way. We're just like, hey, can I have a ride? He's like, yeah, bet. It's like, alright.
Lightman!
Here we are, Youngblood, at the gates of Graceland.
You've put lives in our hands.
Shush now. None of that. Shoulders back, stand up tall. You're... Who are you?
I'm...
Time for some long guitar solos. Oh, it's her again.
You've come a long way, baby.
Uh-oh.
You? I know you. You're the tastemaker?
I am. I alone booked the stage for the Glamagon, and a more dazzling application I have not seen.
I told you. Lightman and... It's an event of celestial enormity.
You're eager for judgment, Lightman. Then you shall have it.
Ruh-roh.
Lightman, jammer of the Glamagon. When we first met, you were already a beast among slow-moving mammals. You have dared the universe to deny something so frightfully evolved. And in the process, you've become one of the greats.
Words that will wonder my dreams.
And the teenage riot? You look different.
I feel different.
You are a frightening talent. When I arrange every facet of you in my mind, I can hear you like a chord. And in the wonder of that music, there is something utterly unexpected.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
That's probably the only nice thing anyone's ever said to you.
Yet, the chord contains a flaw.
And it's Lightman.
A dissonant note. Just a whisper of it. You know what it sounds like to me?
No?
No? No?
It sounds like folk music, Francis.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's not true.
I don't even like folk music.
I'm the...
There it is again. Folk, strummed by a ghoul in your mind. Who is he?
He's my uncle. He's a legend. Where I come from.
What is his name?
Francis, I wouldn't...
Johnson Vendetti.
Vendetti.
Vendetti! Lightman, what cheap trick is this?
He's got nothing to do with the old man. He's never even met him.
You think you could just enlist another Vendetti? Dress him up and I wouldn't notice.
Uh-oh.
Another Vendetti? What are you talking about?
He does not know.
He doesn't need to know. It's got nothing to do with him.
When Lightman faced the Glamagon, he was not alone.
Who was...
Ah.
Oh. No.
He was supporting Johnson Vendetti.
You knew my uncle? You lied to me. The whole time, you were just trying to bring back Johnson Vendetti, like all those other folks. Searching in me for some dead man I never met.
No, that's not true. Maybe I did want to bring him back. But I never asked you to be like him. I never wanted you to be anything other than whatever it is you are.
The universe turns, Lightman. Stars die, evolutionary branches rise and fall. Yet you have remained in your singular moment.
A legacy act.
And the stage of the Glamagon is reserved for the future, not the past. Francis, the future is yours, if you have the courage to grasp it. But you cannot face the Glamourgone with a head full of ghosts. Your application to jam with the Glamourgone has been denied.
I'm sorry, kid. You'll understand one day.
Rip.
No! No! Wait!
Well, maybe it'll yeet me home. There's a chance we land back on Earth somewhere.
Well, it really don't seem like that long ago that I was standing here. Rain falling down on my toes, that form 23. It really don't seem like that long ago. Time goes by so fast. It really don't seem like that long ago. I still replay the past. And if it don't work out, you live and you learn. If it don't work out now, mama, you crash and you burn. And if it don't work out,
We gotta fight off the folklore music. I am the almighty Long Juice. From Garmoth, General of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade. It's like a Metallica cover.
Now, that is strange. No folk music, not a flighty strum. Maybe I was wrong about you. But what will the folks of Calypso make of this new creature?
Calypso? Never heard of the place. Maybe you're thinking of someone else.
Maybe I am. Where you headed?
You know where I'm headed.
The Glamourgone.
You know it. No brakes on this train, baby.
anything?
No. Wait.
I like that you have a backwards long jumping Mario emote.
What is that?
It's the strange fleshy creature.
Zom, move the ship around. We're rolling out.
Turn the beat around.
It's time for my arrival.
I've marched across the galaxy to jam with you, Glamourgon. From the far side of Garma! A world of colossal stadiums. I am the General of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade. I am the Almighty...
This is very, very, very shiny. Alright, Long Juice, let's put on a show.
I've heard of you.
No, wait. Oh, God, it was... There we go. Fucked that up a little bit. But Daz, I could have used that link, I know. Maybe next time you guys will get famous. Oh, shit. Fucking god damn it. Oh god. This is hurting my brain. With the jam from downtown. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. Whoa! I fucking... Okay.
What say you, Glamourgon?
We
Entertained? Let's fucking go! Rock God? He's like, good, because this like face paint is like really starting to stick. Are you not entertained? Well, I'm glad it made you happy, Space Moth. Long juice?
rare brilliance.
As are you, Glamourgon.
Rare and brilliant as you are. It was not your music that shocked my gelatinous mammoth mind.
Was it how long my juice was?
Your laser show. It is unrivaled in this dimension or any other. Who is responsible?
I don't think I'm allowed to say.
Gelatinous. Oh, there she is.
My name is the Miragium, and that is all you shall ever know.
You are a transformative talent, Laurasian. You may count yourself among the visionaries who have entertained the Glamourgon.
That means very little to me.
Damn! She just pieces out.
The Miragium.
Why is she such a...
That name may form a mantra on my lips. Your cosmic lung is cleared for the next station.
I didn't know you had a mouth. Cosmic Moth.
Thank you, my new friend.
I'm also giving you this complimentary galaxy skipper by anti-engine.
Oh no. Is this a Nordic VPN ad?
If you want the impossible, you want anti-engine.
No! Even in space, there's ads. Oh, it's a DeLorean.
There's nothing like a cruise security guards to shake those post-show jitters. Is there anyone you want to pick up along the way?
Some lawn juice?
Yeah, I think there is.
Aw, look at that.
So, what now?
Well, I'm the laser artist who inspired a glamour gun. Probably gonna cruise around, forget my friends, get some questionable habits, reap the benefits of fame.
No one knows it's you.
I'll wear the helmet. Wait, is that?
It's just floating in space. Did you forget your ship, buddy?
Hey.
Hey.
We'd pick you up, but it's a two-seater, so we'd have to stuff you in the trunk, buddy.
Hey.
You want a lift?
No. Got a lot to chew over.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought it didn't matter. And I was right. Kid, you're a star.
We'll catch you around, Mark.
Can you come back and get me later?
I'll think about it.
Alright, bye, dude. Enjoy your space musings.
Where are we going?
Who cares? We're on a victory lap.
Did you know Lightman played with Johnson Vendetti?
That was way before my time. I suspected he might not have been alone. I didn't know it was your uncle. Wanna know something crazy I heard about Johnson Vendetti? He hated the outdoors. Rivers, streams, mountains, everything he wrote about.
I just want to go home and smoke my mushrooms already. Yeah. They're starting to wear off. I gotta re-up.
That's just who he dreamt he was.
I need another 5 pounds of mushrooms. I can hear the voices in my head again. Yo, hype man, welcome on in. Welcome. I think we're just about wrapping up. I think we finished the game, but good for stopping in, man. It's good to see you.
You can't just leave me here. I'll never readjust.
You still gotta play your hometown show.
I can't. I missed it. The festival's over.
You haven't missed the after party.
I forgot about the after party.
I mean, at least no one's gonna notice our fucking character, right? Like, nobody's gonna look at this dude and be like, oh, it was that dude with the hipster coat on.
You nervous?
Got caught up at work? Oh, no worries, hype man. I mean, I stream in the middle of the day, so, like, most people are busy anyway, so, no, it's good to see you, man. I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
No, I'm not.
We'll do determined.
Where are you gonna go?
Impossible to say when I'm
Am I nervous?
behind
Oh,
the
okay.
wheel. Turns me into
I ain't
a
nervous.
hopeless wanderer, and I feel like it's time to wander.
I'm a fucking rock god.
Well, I thought, that we were a good team.
We're just starships passing in the night, kid. I'm not looking for a collaborator. Not for a while.
So what? That's it then?
No. I wouldn't be happy with that. I owe you. The lung owes you.
The lung.
That's why I'll find you again.
Alright. Catch him among the stars.
Yeah?
Don't forget Francis altogether. He's a friend of mine.
Why does she get the car? I mean, what the heck?
Thank you. Goodbye.
The long lung of the law. Alright. We have a rock show to perform, I guess. Or am I gonna do folk music dressed up like a circus clown? Glad to make to a stream. Hey, glad to have you, Hudman. Oh. Just running through wheat fields playing guitar. An absolute legend. He's probably getting so many ticks right now. I don't know. Leather pants probably protect you from ticks, right? I'd have to imagine. Uh-oh.
You kid! You!
We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us by a drunk uncle.
There is a world of unpleasantness coming your way, Vendetti.
We got long socks.
Where the hell were you?
On the far side of the universe.
Yeah, I was in space.
And what in Lord's name are you wearing?
It's Gucci.
Johnson Vendetti wouldn't be seen dead in a getup like that.
Found it in a mall, in a closet, on a boat.
An alien named Calvaggio called it a triumph of the human spirit.
I ain't got time for your nonsense, boy.
Rami, I am the nonsense. Now, cut the lights. I'm about to make my entrance.
I swear to all that is holy, if you are not on that stage in 5 seconds.
An entrance, whether literal or metaphysical, cannot be undone. Cut the lights.
You better give these folks what they paid for, Vendetti.
I'm gonna give them something more.
Best glasses ever. Time to melt their faces off.
I am the Almighty!
Sunglasses at night, yeah. They're all still wearing sunglasses.
From Garmoth! I am the General of the Heavy Metal Light Brigade! And I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, you'll remember this night for the rest of your lives!
Yo, Mega Man, welcome on in. Just doing a little rock solo. One banging folk festival, right? Well, alright, that was pretty neat. That's a cool game. Thank you, QD, again for redeeming it. That was a lot of fun to play. Yeah, it was an interesting one. Cool art, really nice music. Obviously the platforming was on the easier side, but it was more like more story driven than anything else. Yeah, super trippy. very trippy, entertaining to watch. Yeah. The Adventures of Long Juice. Had its moments, endings could have been more. Yeah. I wasn't sure if the uncle was gonna we were gonna find him again, but no, he's just dead. He just got killed during a rock concert in space, and nobody ever found him again. So, oh well. Thought the uncle was gonna appear at some point. Yeah, me too. I don't know. Yeah, that was a good one. Very trippy. It was actually, I took the second break that I took, the screen was starting to bother my eyes because I was staring at like flashing lights for so long, but I really wanted to do this in one stream, and we got there. We did it. Doug Goochman. What a name. Oh, we can speed up the credits. I promise to never redeem a